Hello and welcome. I'm the 7-Star General. My name's Caleb. Welcome to the stream. And tonight, we're going to be playing some college basketball, college hoops 2K8. And because we're in March Madness time, so we're in the Nickel State season. Hello, Lewis H. Good to see you, man. And sorry for the late start. Decided to lay down, take some rest. So let's dive in for a few hours here as we're about ready to play Marquette. So I'm going to go ahead and get our music popping. And let's pop in here. We're going to take on Marquette, which is going to be a nice big test for us. Yeah, I'm feeling good. I wasn't necessarily feeling bad, just tired. Here we go. How are you feeling tonight, Lewis? It's going to be a while. It's going to be a little while. Here we go.
The Golden Eagles control the opening tip. We'll get this one started.
3-1.
Passes it to the wings. Guy hands it off. The three-pointer was drained by Hansen. They're in front, 3-0. Conklin. House is tagged with the reach, and that's his first foul.
Oh, you can't come across the body like that. That is a textbook reach.
Adafy inbounds the ball. Dishes to the right wing.
Got it. Answered.
With the shot.
Oh! Okay.
Increase their lead to 4. They're bringing the double team. Now let's check in with the third member of our team, Tracy Wilson. Tracy?
A little while ago, I caught up with the head coach. He told me if there is one area where I want my players to excel tonight, it's rebounding. He said they know what a tremendous rebounding team they're up against, but they're prepared to make the extra effort to win the battle on the boards. Vern?
Thank you, Tracy. Under 9 minutes left in the half. Takes it up.
Look at the big fella pull down that board. When he sees the ball go up, he isn't afraid to go after it.
It's a tie ball game.
Oh, I don't know.
Passes out left. Guy shoots from 13 feet. Connects. And they're now out in front by 2. Throws it up. The quick shot was hit by Adafy. And it's all knotted up 8. Stolen away by Conklin. Gillette inbounds the ball. Guy knocks it down from 3-point line. He's got 5. Conklin brings it up the floor. Adafy picks it up, slides in with a soft fingertip. They lead by 1. The Golden Eagles were the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over.
That wasn't the prettiest pass I've seen, Vern. They weren't quite
Back
the
to
same.
basics. Back to basics.
From downtown.
3-pointer.
15-11. Marquette takes its first timeout of the game.
All right, let's keep it up, guys.
Well, let's get back to the action.
See what happens when I get some 3-point shooters.
Gillette inbounds the ball. Has it on the corner. The shot fell a little short, but rolled in by Dye. He's shooting 100% from downtown. A Dayfield feeds it to the baseline. High post. Swings it to the corner. Keller from deep. Cleveland reels in the offensive rebound.
Cleveland didn't get that rebound by accident. He didn't right.
Got the foul.
Shooting 2. Knocks down the first one. And he splits the free throws. Hansen passes to the elbow. No one around him. All net. And we're now all tied up 16. They're bringing the double team. Goes up. Terrific swat. The Colonel. Will get this one back. The Colonel will bring out some reserves. Hurd inbounds the ball. Keller. Eisentraut dumps it into the paint.
Oh,
Just sitting in the paint.
got me for 3 seconds.
Calling for it. Dye, way up court. It's picked up by Muhammad.
The intercept with great reflexes. He pounced in and hit that one off easily.
No good on the last layup by Tabor. Root from the wing. Hansen pulls it down inside. Nichols State may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wilson has something for us from near their bench.
The Colonels just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern. There was no misconstruing coach's message, Vern. We have to press. So you're about to see a much more aggressive full-court defense to try to force some turnovers.
Both teams come fast and hard out of the gate.
Which one will start to wear out is my only question.
Dishes it to the low block. Abdul Rahim gets the board inside. He attacked it with everything he had, but it still wasn't enough.
Good defense, not letting him jam it home.
Muhammad inbounds the ball.
It looks like they're playing man-to-man.
Keller behind the arc. Tabor grabs the rock. Feeds it to the wing from 20 feet out. Ripped down by Muhammad. The Colonels can get back in the lead with a basket here.
Just too much contact there, Vern. You're not going to get away with it if you affect the shot that much.
Gets the one to touch. This next one to put them in front. He's off on the second. Leads him with the pass. Led him nicely with the dish, and it's laid in by Root. They take a 2-point lead, and it's controlled by Marquette. House goes up.
I'd love to see that. He was working around, then pounced. Such a defense.
And they're now up by 4. To the rim.
Definitely a block. Just got a little too physical, trying to draw the charge.
Conklin is coming onto the floor. Adafy inbounds the ball. Conklin has it. Right wing. Hurd to the rack. Lays it right in. But they're still behind by 2. Leads him in. Shoots the turnaround. Grab Adafy. But they're still up by 2. Conklin. Catches it. Left wing. Right wing. Keller to give them the lead. Root snatches the rebound. The D wasn't too worried about that one. Gave him room to get it off.
Mainly because they preferred a long three over him driving it in.
Keller inbounds the ball. 2:56 left in the first half. Takes it up. He was hacked and will go to the line for a couple.
The Nickel State coach wants to shake things up just a little bit, and this could be an excellent move. A group of kids on the floor play with great chemistry.
And he's going to come away empty from the line. House goes up.
When he got there in time, it looked like he was needing contact occurred.
Knocks down the first one. And he'll come away 1 of 2.
Abdul-Rahim. That offensive rebound didn't come to him by accident. He knew right where to be.
He's got 2. Keller. For 3. Offensive board by Tabor.
Tabor with a great offensive rebound there. He worked so hard to establish position.
Tabor gets the reach-in call, and that's his first foul of the game.
Too much contact there. I like the aggressive defense, but he reached in a little too hard.
Gillette inbounds the ball. Got it. He's 2 for 2 from 3-point range. Here's the double team. Keller passes it up court. Adafy hangs in the air. Puts it up. Nice finish down low by Tabor. Behind by 6. Gillette shoots it. Gets the 3-pointer to go. By 9. The Colonels are really struggling. Keller has it. Right wing. Yanked down inside by Abdul-Rahim. He'll make that one most of the time.
But the D got a break on that one.
Last shot dropped in by Root. 1:14 left in the first half. Pokes free. And
What?
Scooped up by House. It's 1-on-1.
You've got to squeeze it. He didn't do a very good job of protecting the ball there.
Getting set to inbound the ball. The Colonels will bring in some players from off the bench. Muhammad inbounds the ball. right wing. Misfired on that last read by Montgomery.
Listen to the crowd burn. This kind of excitement is why I love college basketball.
Right side, picked up. The D was really ready for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Goes to the crossover. Marquette has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The Golden Eagles coach was talking to his assistants a second ago about that very problem. He said he wants to collapse their defense into the paint and prevent the entry pass. We'll see if it works.
Thanks, Tracy. That last three ball is raised by Don. First half comes to an end with the score 43-31. What do you think of the first half, Bill?
I can't think of too much good to say about this game so far. Maybe you can do play-by-play and color.
Okay.
We're ready to begin the second half. Dye inbounds it to start the second half. Root. It's tipped, but it's recovered by Marquette. Stolen by Nicholas State. Let's check Tracy Wilson.
Thanks, Vern. During halftime, I spoke with the head coach. He said that he wanted to try something different, thinking it might get them back in this ballgame. Coach went on to tell me that he was very happy with the conditioning of his team. As a result of this, he told me that he plans to leave his starters in a little longer during the next half. Guys?
Okay, Tracy. We'll see if he got the message across. Last 12-footer was off the mark by Adafi.
Terrific job clearing some space under the glass. Physicality prevailing.
Muhammad gets it. Right wing. Last shot missed from three-point range. Under 9 minutes left in the second half.
Beautiful work to fight through that foul and get to the line for the three opportunity.
Backs on the free throw for the three-point play. Muhammad inbounds the ball. Conklin tosses it up court. Feeds. Left wing. Tosses it up. It's blocked.
What a play. He fouled his man right up and was able to get a hand on the ball.
He's double-teamed. Root from about 19 feet. Henson gets good position and corrals the miss. The Golden Eagles with the rejection by 15. Conklin. Keller dishes to the left block. Takes it up. That one was drilled by Adafi. 10 points, and he's his team's leading scorer.
They're set up in unit.
Bounces it to the left. Dye. Root puts it up. Gillette grabs the rebound inside. Goes up. It took him 2 tries, but it was finally made by Hansen. The Colonels will take a timeout here. Getting set to inbound the ball. Tabron inbounds the ball. Feeds it to the wing. Muhammad catches it. Right wing. Dumps it off. Bounce pass. Left side. A Dafey shoots from the post. Just missed it. No three-point opportunity. But he'll go to the line for two. He can't.
Come on. You're having chips nice.
He's coming back into the ball game. Good on number two. Hooked away. And it's gathered up by Eisentraut. He'll take the foul. That defender clearly got some contact as he tried to make the shot.
Yeah, that's an open.
Oh, our free throws are terrible.
He's off on the second. Dye has been putting on a clinic. Dye, 14 feet out. A Dafey pulls it in. They still have a 14-point lead. Dishes it to the free throw line.
Stop.
Ah!
Big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through on him.
The big guy has spoken. Henson.
Come on.
Muhammad inbounds the ball. Knocked loose. And it's picked up by Marquette. Great anticipation and quick hand.
It's a deuce the other way if you don't protect the basketball.
Beats it to the right. Henson has it out left. Root can't connect from long range. But they're still out in front by 16. Last basket on the mark by Muhammad. He's a player, Bill, who can put the ball exactly where it needs to be.
No doubt, Vaughn. He leads his man so well, he couldn't help but drop it in.
Marquette is shooting himself in the foot with all the turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
The Golden Eagles coach looked downright disgusted after that last turnover led to yet another opposition bucket. He yelled 3 simple words at his guys on the floor.
Substitution.
Protect. The ball.
Thanks, Tracy. The Golden Eagles will bring out some reserves. Muhammad shoots it. Can't cut the lead to single digits. Lucky break for the defense.
Whoever was supposed to be guarding him better wake up, because the next time it won't be a miss.
Dye. Baseline. Fires from the wing. Nothing but net by House. He's 4th for 4th for the game. A Dafey.
Ah!
Oh, smart. He looked like a volleyball player spiking that thing.
Buddy to make his first stand off the bench.
Oh, you can't come across the body like that. That is a textbook reach.
Dye inbounds the ball. The Golden Eagles were the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over.
Oh, that was not a good look. It wasn't about the defensive pressure either. He just fired it off target.
Well, let's get back to the action. The Colonels with some difficulties. Dangerous pass. Takes the shot. Thanked him. A Dafey. But they're still down by 12. Root. Tip. And it's scooped up by Conklin.
Not a good entry pass, Fern. You just can't force it in there.
A Dafey goes up. Root yanks it down inside. Just over 4 minutes left in the second half.
That's another rebound for a team that's doing a great job on the boards. They've got a big edge there today.
The Colonels call time. The Golden Eagles are going to bring all their starters back out there now. Muhammad inbounds the ball. Leads him in. Shoots. Collected inside by Tabor.
Just couldn't find any room to move down there. That's about the only way to stop him.
Gillette catches it. Left side. Finished nicely down low on that last shot.
That's a great look. A coach couldn't ask for much more.
The Colonels turn this one over out of bounds.
They were just out of sync on that one. The pass went one way, and he went the other.
House brings it up court with another assist. He'd have 10 in the game. Swing pass, left wing. Root takes it up, hits the layup after the pump fake freezes the D. They got on this roll a while ago and just haven't looked back. With the teardrop, corralled by Gillette.
Credit the D there. They reacted quickly enough to throw him off.
Dive. Backs in. Puts it in for two.
The Nicholls State coach is going to let his team have it. He just can't be happy with the run that they've had just now.
Muhammad inbounds the ball. Gets it. Left side. Gorgeous pass. The jumper was parried by Adefi. He's got 17. 2:47 left in the game. Stolen away by Muhammad.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them, he made off with that one.
Stolen by Conklin. Hangs and hits. And they're now behind by 14. Marquette calls time. They're winning by 14. 2:30 left in the game. Skips it to the elbow. Deflects the pass. And it's picked up by Nicholls State.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them, he made off with that one.
Keller tries again.
Listen to the crowd now. This kind of excitement is why I love college basketball.
That last shot was drained by Don. Muhammad inbounds the ball.
Barring a complete disaster, I think they're ready to put this one in the bank.
Hands it off. Conklin. Bounces it to the wing. Muhammad, no luck on the three-point attempt. The Golden Eagles should slow it down and use some clock. They're going to double team him.
He did a real good job to stay that close on the shooter. Just getting a hand up will bother most players enough to make them miss.
Keller has it. Left wing. Last shot was buried for three.
The coach may have preferred they slowed up and look for a better shot, but it worked out for them.
Gillette dumps it off. Skip pass. High post. Takes a three. The basket was buried by Don. They're up 65-49. Don inbounds the ball. 54 seconds left in the game. Leads him with the pass.
You've got to establish position early if you're defending Murr, and he just didn't beat him to the spot.
He misses the first. He sinks the second. Adefi with the shot. Henson grabs it, and that's his 7th rebound so far. Easy look made difficult.
That's when you have to rise straight up, square your shoulders, and drain it. I don't think they can come back. There's too far to climb in too short a time.
Muhammad releases. Adefi rips down the offensive rebound.
Get it over there, big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through on him.
The big guy has spoken. Conklin passes way down court. High post. Passes to the right side. Muhammad. No luck. And that's the ball.
Wow.
The Golden.
We just had too many mistakes on fast breaks where we couldn't score. And Davey got 19. Yeah, 3-point shooting is abysmal. Started out awesome, but then the 3-1 we lost to Marquette, which is a premier team. Okay. Let's try to get Mohammed some dude. Come on. Mohammed. Really? Oh. Try to get our center better. Stick. All right. We got our 2 bonus drills. Jacksonville State. Then we'll play the UW. Well, UWGB is not good. Yeah, we'll go past that. Houston's good, so we'll play Houston. I don't think we're going to sign anybody today. 77-55, we're 4-1. Okay, the signing starts. We got a 1-week signing in beginning of December. One, 5-1. Recruiting. Point guard. Sharp from Baton Rouge. Tall center, 6'11", a junior. (7'1" from Australia. Gosh. Yeah, we're just trying to spread our influence around. Play Idaho State twice. So, or yeah, we play Idaho twice for some reason. Whoops. Here we go, Houston at Nicholls State.
It's time for college hoops on 2K Sports. The Houston Cougars go up against the Nicholls State Colonels. This one. Houston controls the opening tip and will get this one started. Skips it to the left. Prince. Boddicker backs in. Puts it up. Reeled in by Boddicker.
He pulled down that offensive board like it was no problem. What a battler.
Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, who has some info for us.
Just before the game, I caught up with the head coach.
He told me that they want to use their quickness to their advantage. He said they couldn't think of another squad that could match their team's speed, and he wants to make sure that shows tonight by getting out on the break and showing how fast this game can be played. Guys?
Thank you, Tracy. Larson.
Got him.
Watching the line there. That's going to be over and back.
He just lost
Got him.
track of where he was on the floor, Vern. You have to be able to dribble with your head up or things like this happen.
Adafy inbounds the ball. Muhammad for three. Ortega corrals the miss inside.
Ortega did a good job to grab that rebound. Perfect position that time.
Deflects the pass.
Ooh,
Raises up.
that's bad.
Hits the
Okay.
free shot.
Chill out.
He's got two. Under 9 minutes left in the half. Conklin gets it. Far side. Passes inside. Keller. Muhammad snatches it down inside. The last shot laid gently in.
He gets up close and personal and closes the deal.
Leaves no room for error and no room for anybody to do anything about it. Knocks down the first one.
All right.
And he'll come away one of two. Keller passes to the right. Backs him down. Left wing. Puts it up. No good on the three. Muhammad.
Oh, the big fella with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one.
Denied.
Holy cow. There's a lot of missing.
To the wing. Ortega pulls it in. Takes it up. Hangs and misses. But they're still out in front by one. Adafy. And it's controlled.
Ah, they are really good down low.
How he gets himself into defensive position.
At the right place, at the right time yet again. Leads him with the pass.
Come on, guys.
By Weiss.
That was nasty, Vern. Hanging around a while at the end of that one.
Keller launches it. Muhammad keeps it alive on the offensive end. Stolen
Ah! Okay, we got to slow down.
That entry pass, Vern, you just can't force it in there.
That last dunk was slammed down by Prince. Conklin fires it way up court. Muhammad catches it outright, takes it up.
There we go. There we go.
By Muhammad. And they're now down by 3. Weiss from downtown. Tabor gets the rebound. They still have a 3-point lead. Catches it, left wing. Baseline. Tabor from the right block. Weiss wipes the board off the window. Passes it to the wing. The shot was short by Prince. But they're still up by 3. Muhammad, the crossover. Adafi. Tabron gets it on the free throw line. Last shot laid in by Muhammad. Ortega inbounds the ball.
Come on, buddy.
A little zone D here. A little 1-3-1. This should help them pressure the ball all the way to half court.
Both teams are going to shake things up. A little bit with some substitution on the court. Feeds left wing. Weiss, he's off with the 3-pointer. They're still up by 1. Uses the crossover. No good on the last layup by Keller.
The D really did his job there to make him change the shot.
To the rack. Collected inside by Ortega. Weiss with plenty of space. Gets it to go. They're in front, 11-8. Stolen by Barisic. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Draws the foul and he'll get a trip to the line.
The Nicholls State coach may have to deal with some chemistry issues after those substitutions because that gives them a pretty inexperienced lineup out there.
Gets the second to fall as well. Robin inbounds the ball. Nicholls State is really struggling. Buddy. Eisentraut dishes it to the left side, to the stripe. Goes up. Passed in from the low block by Hurd. They draw to within 3. Leads him in. Nice. About 4.5 minutes left in the half. Wainwright is whistled for reaching in, and that's his first foul.
Oh, you can't come across the body like that. That is a textbook reach.
Leads him with the pass. Hurd.
Oh, what?
Sensational block. And they call a foul.
You're never going to get away bumping the ball handler on a steal attempt. Too aggressive.
Weiss inbounds the ball. Slides in with a soft finger roll. They now lead by 7. Nicholls State has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The head coach
is definitely aware of that problem. He told his assistants that they have to bring more defenders into the paint, even if it means leaving the perimeter open. Desperate measures here, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy. Wainwright. Last shot missed from three-point range. About 3.5 minutes left in the half. By Houston. The break is on.
I'd love to see that. He was looking around, then pounced. Such a thief, Vern.
That's 10 unanswered. Keller passes it up court. Beats it to the top of the key. Tabram gets it inside.
What I like is his ability to see the floor and get it to the guys where they can do something with it.
Extremely accurate. Getting set to inbound the ball. The Cougars will get a few of their starters back in the game. Yeomans inbounds the ball. Skip pass, left side. Boddicker catches it, left wing. Backs in. Boddicker. Tabram goes up, count it, and he'll have a chance for the three-point play. The Colonels will bring out some reserves. He can't come away with a three-point play. Anticipates the pass. Takes it up. Grabbed by Yeomans. Quick defensive reaction changed the trajectory.
That's what great defenses do. Contest every shot.
Last 20-footer was netted by Wainwright. 2:02 left in the first half.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Tabram from down low.
Get it out of there.
Oh!
You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through on him.
The big guy has spoken. Skips it to the free throw line. Yeomans unloads. The 17-footer was on the mark by Barisic. They now lead by 11. Passes to the right wing. Muhammad has it. Left wing. That last shot netted for three. Prince inbounds the ball. Goes up. It's blocked.
Look at this little guy getting it done down low. You love to see him in there.
Bounce pass. Down low. Stolen away by Wainwright.
What a nice steal on the kick out. You could see him read it all the way.
That last trade, no good. 55 seconds left in the first half.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
Muhammad. Tabram takes it up, connects. But they're still behind by 6. The steal takes it up.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off.
Why can't we finish anything?
Leads him with the pass. The Cougars will get this one back. Both teams are making substitutions.
Oh, that would have been a fantastic pick. Great effort.
Ortega inbounds the ball. Gets it on the elbow. Beats it to the wing. Prince takes the shot. Muhammad corrals the miss. We'll head into the break. The score, 25.
Hey, what's up? Yes, he is. What's up, G? This is Lauren. The good message.
Muhammad inbounds it to start the second half. Muhammad hits the jumper. 9 points, and he's his team's leading scorer. Let's check in with Tracy Wilson.
Thanks, Vern. During halftime, I spoke with the head coach. He said that he was going to stir the pot a little bit and hope that it helps him come back in the second half. He went on to say that he wasn't going to mix up his rotation. Even though he knows he has talent on the end of his bench, he felt that the players he used in the first half give him the best chance of winning this game, and he won't stray from that game plan. Back to you guys.
Thanks, Tracy. Another steal by a team that's establishing itself as a very tough defensive matchup. Tipped away. Out of bounds. Touch last by Nicholas State. Weber has it. Top of the key. Passes to the free throw line. Quick. It drops. And they go up by 7. Tabram inbounds the ball. Fires. Banked in. Adafi. He's 2 for 2 for the game. Under 9 minutes left in the second half. Catches it. Right wing. Prince skips it to the stripe. Weber releases from 16 feet. Off target on the last layup. He must have thought someone was rotating over to block that.
You can't lose concentration even for a second.
Nice move. Adafi. Quick. Brings it up the floor.
What a nice pass. When he got to the bucket, the ball was right there waiting for him.
Perfect timing. It's stolen by Kelly. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Shooting 2.
Hey,
And he makes the first.
thank you for the follow,
I'm going to
JFK.
shake things up a little bit with some subs. He gets them both. Ortega inbounds the ball. The Cougars clinging to a small lead. To the middle. Passes it back to the stripe. Prince. With the floater. Laid up, but not in by Weber. But they're still out in front by 1. Muhammad to give them the lead.
Oh man, that big man.
Insane. I love the energy in this building. Listen to them.
Releases. The shot inside. Drained by Boddicker. He's shooting 66% for the game. Stolen away by Houston. Prince with the shot. Keller hauls it in. That's his 4th rebound thus far. Swings it to the wing. From close range.
Okay, let's get in our starters.
Shooting 2. He misses the first. Good on number 2. Tabram is needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest. Boddicker inbounds the ball. Just over 7 minutes left in the second half. Prince pulls the trigger. Can't get the jumper to fall. Still a 2-point lead. Lead pass to the inside. Tabram. We're all tied up. And we're all tied up.
We got a tie game.
They zoned in here. Looks like a little 1-3-1.
Weber catches it. Right wing. Bounced in by Prince. He's got 6. Nickel State maybe switching things up a little bit. Tracy Wolfson has a report for us. Tracy?
The Colonels,
Just had a
What?
little meeting of the minds among the coaching staff, Vern.
they feel like they haven't been getting their shots off quick enough, So look for them to really pick up the pace the next few times up the court.
Conklin way up court. The steal by Prince. To the rim. Fouled hard there. He'll get 2 free throws.
Come on.
Knocks down the first one.
The Houston coach is shaking things up, and this could spell trouble for the other team. This group has a lot of team chemistry.
He gets the second to fall as well. Tabram inbounds the ball. Muhammad dumps it inside. Adafi snatches it up.
He hung in there and got the shot off even when he knew the foul was coming. Too bad he couldn't get it to drop.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. He gets them both. Right around 6 minutes left in the second half. Barsic, the 9-footer, hits it.
The heck was that?
They're up 38-32. Left wing passes it down low. Stolen by Houston. Barsic brings it up court. Goes up.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew
Oh, man.
he made off with that one.
You got to be kidding me.
And he makes the first. He's off on the second. Barsic. Tip. But it's recovered by Houston. That last three-pointer was missed by Weiss.
What?
Stolen away by Weiss. With the wide open look. Nickel State will take its first timeout. Well, let's get back to the action. Muhammad inbounds the ball. Bounces it to the top of the key. Adafi takes it up. Weiss.
Why? How? Okay.
It's a 9-point spread. He attacked it with everything he had, but it still wasn't enough.
Good defense, not letting him jam it home.
That last long two was missed by Weiss. Last basket on the mark by Yeomans.
Nice job to convert from in close. He didn't mess around right there. Just straight up.
The last layup was dropped in by Muhammad. The Cougars with a lot of momentum. Yeomans gets it in the paint.
A little sloppy on the release.
You're right. Just a little, but it cost him there. Knocks down the first one. Nickel State needs to get the starters a little breather, so they'll go to the bench for fresh legs. And he splits the free throws. About 4.5 minutes left in the second half. Goes up. The finger roll was laid in by Weiss. Nickel State calls time. Both teams will make some substitutions. Muhammad inbounds the ball. Buddy shoots from the elbow, gets the tip before. They're now behind by 8. Barsic brings it up the floor. It's deflected. Goes up. Puts the hammer down. They take a 12-point lead. Buddy passes way down court. Dishes left wing. Tabram has it. Left wing. Muhammad dishes it to the left. Left wing. Connects. He's 2 for 5 from downtown. About 3.5 minutes left in the second half.
It's over and back.
Feeds it to the right wing. Takes it up. The up fake was a good one, and so was the layup by Prince. By 11, Nickel State is shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
The head coach
Stood in front of the bench a moment ago and said, if we can't hold on to the ball any better than this, there is no way we can win this game. Guys, he's trying to get his message across loud and clear.
Thanks, Tracy. Weiss. Boddicker rips down the offensive rebound. Flip up and in on that last layup. Drop in. Inbounds the ball.
Showtime!
He didn't have to make it that difficult, but it sure looked good. Going to bring all their starters back out there now. Conklin hands it off. Passes to the baseline. Tabron gets it down low. Hangs in the air.
What?
Can't get the layup. The Cougars should slow it down and use some clock.
Just throw it down.
His coach is going crazy on the sidelines. Ortega catches it down low. Snatched by Adefi. And that's his 7th rebound so far.
Just couldn't find any room to move down there. That's about the only way to stop it.
Prince inbounds the ball.
They're going to run some clock here with this lead. They want to use all of those 35 seconds if they can.
That last dunk was slammed down by Weiss. Muhammad dishes to the wing. Conklin. Muhammad from deep. Weiss reels it in.
He did a real good job to stay that close on the shooter. Just getting ahead.
Yeah, we lost. Man, I had it tied, and then it just fell apart.
Tacks on the free throw for the three-point play. Bold pass. Goes up. Well played
What?
by Boddicker. 1:15 left in the game. He attacked it with everything he had, but it still wasn't enough.
Good defense, not letting
Wow.
him jam it home.
Muhammad takes it up. Weiss has been putting on a clinic. Boddicker catches it. Baseline. That last 15-footer dropped in.
Great job to hang on to the lead. They're doing it all out there.
Last shot laid in by Tabron. Prince inbounds the ball. 46 seconds left in the game. Sensational teardrop.
That'll bring a tear to your eye.
Larson lays it right in.
I think this game is out of reach, Vern. There's just not enough time left for a comeback.
That last shot was drained by Muhammad. Here comes the double team. Barsic passes it up court. Called in off the offensive glass by Boddicker. Dumps it to the paint. Keller. Nice pass. Tabron. Gets it. Left wing. Goes up. And that's the ball game. Houston.
Wow.
beats the
It's like my guys can't hit shots when I need them to on like fast breaks and stuff, and then they were really good at defense. That guy down low was ridiculous. Al started going after him. Then we gotta play Marquette again. Lose to Cal, aren't we? Yeah, he's pretty much going to Cal. I'm gonna... We're going to start going all in on Flowers, try to get a 6'9" from Escondido, California. Number 23, Marquette. Oof. Okay, here we go. The rematch with Marquette. Number 24, Marquette. Okay, so those guys are basically mine. I just got to keep upping. Okay, here we go. Rematch. We're going to try to upset the number 24 team in the country at their place.
It's College Hoops 2K8.
In the Bradley Center.
Colonels battle the Marquette Golden Eagles. We should have a good one.
Nichols State and Marquette.
The Colonels get the tip and we're underway. Takes the shot. The triple was off the mark by Muhammad. And it's still all tied up 0. Stolen away by Keller.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Muhammad. Adafi.
What?
Shoots it. Gillette snags it.
That's usually a sure basket, but not when they defend them that tightly. Tough D.
That last three ball is drained by House. Muhammad inbounds the ball. Everybody in the arena could see that coming.
Except the defense, apparently.
Okay, there we go.
He misses the first.
He's got a weird release.
Good on number 2. Let's go to our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, for an update. What do you have for us, Tracy?
Thanks, Vern. A little while ago, I talked with the Golden Eagles coach. He said it's no secret that we have guys who can knock down the three, and we're not going to shy away from letting them do their thing. These shooters can be deadly when they get going, and he wants them to show just how dangerous they can be, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy. The Golden Eagles with the denial. They're still up by 5. Last 16-footer was off the mark by Muhammad. About 8.5 minutes left in the half. Throws it up. Buried from beyond. Adafy dumps it off. Nice pass. Feeds. Right wing. Grabbed by Henson.
Well, you can't afford to spot the other team any more points, Vern. They're in danger of letting this game be over before the second half.
Leads him with the pass. Tabor gets the bucket. He's got 2. House brings it up the floor. Root catches it down low. Couldn't get the shot, but he was fouled and gets a trip to the line. Knocks down the first one. The Colonels will bring out some reserves. He gets the second to fall as well. Keller inbounds the ball. Hands it off. Eisentraut dishes it to the wing. To the free throw line. Skips it to the wing. Tabor. House gets the reach-in call, and that's his first foul.
Oh, you can't come across the body like that. That is a teachable place.
Yeah, for some reason now everybody can block me. That's crazy.
Swings it to the right wing. Hurd snatches it down inside. He'll take the foul. That defender clearly got some confidence. Tried to make the shot.
That's an open and shot is. He got an attitude.
Abdul-Rahim makes his first appearance. Gets the second to fall as well. Abdul-Rahim inbounds the ball. Just over 7 minutes left in the half. Abdul-Rahim gets it, top of the key. Dumps it to the paint. Root with the shot. Almost a three-point opportunity. Instead, he'll go to the line for 2. Can't sink the first.
Okay, just gotta make our way back.
He sinks the second. Tosses it up. Cashed in from the low block by Hurd. They narrow it to 5. House brings it up. Dive. Catches it on the perimeter. House bounces it to the top of the key. Snatched by Henson. Low block. Keller takes it up. No dice from inside the key.
House went after that rebound hard. Great work.
Knocks down the first one. Adafy is coming onto the floor. He gets them both. Keller inbounds the ball. Eisentraut. Hurd has it. Baseline.
What?
Around 6 minutes left in the half. Root dumps it off. Dishes. Top of the key. House. Goes up. Lays it right in. They're in front. 16-7. They're going to double team him. Cuts off the pass.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
And a last shot by Abdul-Rahim. Deflects the pass. And it's scooped up by House.
That wasn't much of a look. You could see that one coming before he released it.
Takes it up. The finger roll was flipped up and in by Dodd. And they now go up by 11.
They're playing a 3-2 zone.
So we're back.
They have to be alert when they come out in this game.
Leads him with the pass. Adafy gets the board inside.
9 times out of 10, he makes that.
A little off, but not enough to deter him the next time. Keller beats it to the left side. The 15-footer, no good.
Make it!
House passes it up court.
The D knows he can make that shot unchecked, and he did a good job staying with him on the play.
Uses the crossover. House. House behind the arc. Hurd corrals the miss. They're still up by 9. Goes up. It's blocked.
What?
Phenomenal hops help him get a lot of shots.
He also has great instincts, a nose for the ball, and a feel for meeting the shooter's release point.
Passes it to the left. Dive. Gets it. Left wing. Passes. Out left. Backs in. Root. Adafi gets the rebound.
Don't count on him missing too many of those, especially when they're playing off him like that.
What a pass. Adafi puts it up. Count it. And he'll
About time.
the three-point play. Both teams are making substitutions. He can't come away with a three-point play. About 3.5 minutes left in the half. Has it. Right wing. Left side. Dumps it down low. Raises up. The three was drained by Koger. They now have a double-digit lead. They're bringing the double team. Buddy goes up. Glovin grabs the rock.
Easy call on that one. It was pretty obvious he got hit on the release.
He makes the first substitution. Hurd didn't set for long, and he's coming back into the ball game. And he splits the free throws. It's stolen by Body. It's one-on-one.
I'd love to see that. He was looking around and pounced. Such a deep situation.
Knocks down the first one. He gets the second to fall as well. Henson inbounds the ball. 2:49 left in the first half. Root. Off the mark from 17 feet out. But they're still out in front by 7. Leads him in. Takes it up. Double clutched and laid in by Hurd. And they now trail by 5. Dishes to the right. McDonald catches it outright. Flip up and in on that last layup.
He's big, but he can finesse in the layup when he needs to.
Wonderful touch from a big man. Hurd takes it up. Stuffs it. But they're still down by 5. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes. Koger hands it off. Buddy is tagged with the reach, and that's his first.
Put in the starters.
Both teams are making a few lineup changes. Abdul Rahim inbounds the ball. Dumps it down low. Stolen by Nickel State.
Wonderful job of denying the basketball that time. Great pick.
No good in the last layup by Body. 1:33 left in the first half. He must have thought someone was rotating over to block that.
You can't lose concentration even for a second.
Garnett. Todd beats it to the right wing. Ashtray off the mark by Koger. Abdul Rahim unloads. The jumper was buried by McDonald. And they go up by 7. Adafi throws up. The two-handed jam. He's got 7. Marquette has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The Golden Eagles coach is definitely aware of
Ah!
He told his assistants they have to bring more defenders into the paint, even if it means leaving the perimeter open. Desperate measures here, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy. Sent away violently. Seven-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Bounces it to the wing. Koger. Carr gets it. Right wing. No look pass. Down low. Muhammad inbounds the ball. Hebron fires. No luck. That's the half. We're headed to the locker room.
You're kidding me. We're doing great. We're not doing great.
We're all set to begin the second half. Gillette inbounds it to start the second half. Tracy Wolfson has more on what went on in halftime. Tracy?
Well, at halftime, I talked with the head coach.
He told me his team is down, but he's going to push the issue even more in the second half to make a comeback. He continued by saying that his players responded best when they played out of their comfort zone. By mixing things up, he hopes to shake up the opponent's confidence. Back to you.
Okay, Tracy. We'll see if he got the message across. He sinks the second. Root. House skips it to the elbow. One-on-one. Top of the key. Root. Shot clock dwindling. Takes a three. Gillette gets the offensive rebound. Stolen away by Nickel State. He picks up tons of steals.
What? That's a goaltend.
Quick hands, reads the situation, which allows him the opportunity to snatch the ball cleanly. That's a big asset.
Takes it up. The offensive board gathered by Hansen. The last shot was gently in.
How?
He didn't have to make it that difficult, but it sure looked good. Adafy dumps it off. Feeds left wing. Pulled in by Hansen.
He shoots so weird.
He's having a hard time getting his shot to go, Vern. I just hope it doesn't wreck his confidence, but it's hard to see how it wouldn't.
Hebron. Post three. It's recovered by Tabor. Continent. Dishes to the right wing. Tabor catches it on the inside. Knocks down the first one. Both teams are going to make some substitutions. He gets them both. Abdul Rahim inbounds the ball.
They're set up in man-to-man.
Swing pass, left wing. House. The steal by Nickel State.
He was trying to thread the needle, Vern. There just wasn't enough space for that pass.
Come on! I'm getting the steals. We're just getting blocked all the time by that big man.
Gets it. Right wing. Root. The crossover. Last basket was nailed by Root.
Gotta love it. Beautiful little finger roll. Great
extension above the tall trees.
Ah! This is so frustrating.
Root from deep. Hits it.
Are you serious?
3% for the game. Here comes the double team. Keller hands it off. Left wing. Cabron swings it to the wing.
What?
After the errant shot. Gillette inbounds the ball.
All right. Somebody's got to make a shot.
Knocked loose, and it's controlled by Nicholls State. Leads him in. Releases. All net on the shot by Muhammad. He's 1 for 5 for the game. Bounce pass. Out left. Gillette. From about 19 feet. Swishes it through. They're up 38-25. He's double teamed. Under 6 minutes left in the second half. Eisentraut dishes it to the left wing. Beats it to the right wing. Muhammad for 3. Good. Calls in the board.
A little slow.
Come on!
Release.
You're right. Just a little, but it cost him there. Muhammad inbounds the ball. Eisentraut brings it up the floor. The last shot laid in by Cabron. Marquette makes its first run out of the game. Both teams will make some substitutions. Koger. Dye has it. Left side. Pass to the elbow. Koger. Nice little crossover. Throws it up. The three-pointer.
What?
Down by House. He's 3 for 4 from long range. Adafi goes up. They rule this one goaltender. Count the shot.
It's about time they called goaltending on this guy. Holy cow.
Woolley inbounds the ball. Here's the double team. Bold pass. And it's scooped up by Dayfield.
Not a good decision, Vern. You can't just go ahead and force it inside like that.
Why can't you finish?
Shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
The Golden Eagles coach is not sugarcoating the issue. He told his assistants, our fundamentals are abysmal. And then added, the only players I want on the
Why
field
can't you finish?
take care of the ball.
Thanks, Tracy. Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
We get the steals. We drive down the court.
The Colonels.
And they
with some
just-
difficulties. It's deflected.
No, that's not the...
By Marquette.
Quick hands before they even knew what hit them. He made off with that one.
Under 4 minutes left in the second half. To the stripe. He just exploded off the floor to time that block.
Wonderful anticipation by the defender.
Swings it to the left wing. Keller. Dishes to the wing. Cabron has it. Right side. Hansen inbounds the ball. Marquette calls timeout. Well, let's get back to the action. Both teams are making a few lineup changes. Leads him with the pass. Got a hand on it.
You got to love the help defense on that one. He came out of nowhere to reject the shot.
Swing pass, right wing. Gorgeous pass.
What?
Shot by Cabron. The break is on. He attacked it with everything he had.
Are you serious right now?
Defense not letting him jam it home.
Conklin towers down with the one-handed jab. They now trail by 14.
It's a good idea to milk that clock and burn as much time as possible to protect that lead.
Gets it in the paint. Perimeter launches one from beyond the arc. Fired short by Dye. They still have a 14-point lead. And
No!
Ruth passes it up court. That last shot.
Are you serious?
His feed right there. So pretty.
Conklin. Bounces it to the top of the key. Lob, left block. A day feed. Shoots from the post. Shoots it. He misses the first.
Man, my team just goes cold.
He's off on the second.
We're even stealing really well.
Knocks it loose, and it's controlled by Nicholls State. Conklin, the finisher, hits the layup, but they're still behind by 14. Dye misses the tray, but they're still up by 14. Gets it outright. Cabron backs him down, shoots the turnaround, gets the friendly bounce.
Holy cow.
Boy, they really could have used this earlier. It's a case of too little, too late at this point.
House dishes it to the high post.
It's like, how are we?
Leads him in. Counter.
This one should be in the bag, Vern. Just play solid thing and use as much clock as possible.
Puts it up. The quick shot.
Are you kidding me?
The defense set the tone there. That's a really nice stop. He's either got to foul hard or don't foul at all. You can't just give up easy three-point plays.
Foul shot is good for a three-point play. He's doubled up. Outside. House shoots it. He grabs the rebound. Close-range shot missed by Henson. The Colonels bring it up the court.
Good work staying with him.
No! Pump fake!
Like that.
With the shot. No price from long range. Lead pass inside. Foul.
Wow.
He can't get the first.
Ah, this is so frustrating.
He can't get either of them. That's the ball.
Wow. When we play like superior teams, I feel like my guys just like stop playing at huge moments of the game. Barely got double digits for somebody in points. 0 for 4 in 3-point. Can't even hit a 3-point ball. Man. All right. Yeah, that's so frustrating. We need to like win a game in the tournament, and then I need to go to a different school because I'm getting frustrated with this small school stuff. Marquette's not even in the top anymore. We're number 1 in the main major poll. Yeah, we're 0-1 against the top 25. We're 5-2 on the road, 8-2 in the last 10. Man, we were getting steals like crazy. I mean, like, steals, not like... We're starting to complete the steals. That's a start. All right. Flowers, you need to come to my school. We need you, man. All right. Yeah, come on, Flowers. You want to be a colonel. Oops. I should have used the phone call for the other guy. Come on, let's breeze through the rest of the schedule here. Muhammad's hurt. Torn ACL, he's out. No! That is my three-point shooter. He's gone. And I redshirted Hernandez, so I can't bring him in. That was my only three-point shooter, other than this guy who's hurt currently. This is not good. But I don't have a three-point shooter. Like, I'm like held hostage. Guess I need to get better at the post. Wow, torn ACL. Whew. Wow. Lost, yep, to Lamar. Lamar always has our number. It must be like a rival or something. Okay. Okay, let's try to... Like I said, I would like to win the conference tournament. It's going to be a lot harder without Muhammad because he was dominating. If I could get him. Take the chance. I need a really good recruiting class if I'm staying here. 25-4. I mean, come on. 26-4. Recruiting period's over. Here's our, must be our rival because we have a hard time beating these guys. Okay, got it. Okay, we should dominate this game. All right, so now we have the... This is the championship, so... We got the conference championship. How's bracketology looking right now? Projected brackets right now. Nicholls State, we're projected a 3rd seed? No, that's NC State. Where's Nicholls? Nicholls. We got to be in here, right? Yeah, Nicholls, 13. We're a 13 seed. Right here. Our RPI is 90 right now. We're 0-3 against the top 50, though. Yeah, it's going to be tough. Marquette's on the bubble. Seventh in mid-majors. All right. Here we go, the conference championship of the Southland. Hopefully we can beat this team because they are not talented, but we can't take it for granted. Gotta play our game slow and steady.
It's time for college hoops on 2K Sports.
Southland Conference Championship.
The Islanders take on the Nicholls State Colonels. Welcome to the championship game of the Southland Conference. We're here at Reliant Stadium, along with Tracy Wilson and Bill Raftery. I'm Vern Lundquist. What's your take on this, Bill?
The story here is a matchup at off guard. Conklin is definitely one of the best shooting guards in the nation. I love his offensive awareness. He knows how to manipulate defenders and really gets in their heads. Caesar is a tremendous shooting guard as well. He is a potent finisher inside. When he sniffs the hoop, look out. Both looking to lead their teams to a win. We'll see who succeeds.
Nicholls State wins the tip-off and the game is underway. Dishes it to the wing. Hurd uses the crossover. Keller. Adafy snatches it down inside. Icy pass. Stolen by Nichols State. Now let's check in with the third member of our team, Tracy Wilson.
All right, that's a good start.
Today I talked with the head coach. This is a moment he is sure his players have been dreaming about since November. And he admitted that he had been too. He said he's already got the spot in the trophy case cleared out for the championship prize. He might be getting a little ahead of himself, but he seemed awfully proud of what they'd already done this season.
Thank you, Tracy. He gets them both. Hurd inbounds the ball. Keller way up court. Hurd has it. Right wing. With the crossover. Feeds. Right wing. Keller. Shoots it. Hits the tray. He's 1 for 2 from three-point range. Caesar behind the arc. Haber pulls it in.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
Catches it. Far side. They're going to double team him.
Ah!
Nichols passes it up court. Caesar dishes it to the top of the key. The steal by Nichols State. The D was really waiting for him there.
Oh, good steal. That's a legit steal.
Last basket was nailed by Nichols. Conklin brings it up the floor. Leads him with the pass. Haber finishes in close. They're up by 3. Here comes the double team. Dumps it to the inside.
Good job, good job.
Inbounds the ball. Adafi. Can't get the jumper to fall. They're still up by 1. Beats it to the wing. Would have grabbed the lead, but it was missed by Granger. With nobody around, he still couldn't convert.
Sometimes you can be too wide open.
Takes it up. Fouled hard, and he'll take a trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
He misses the first. Both teams are making a few lineup changes. Good on number 2. Body makes his first appearance. Poked away, but it's recovered by Granger. Pass outright. Bryant backs in. Under 7 minutes left in the half. Adafi releases. Connects inside the key. He's got 2. Nichols swings it to the wing. The last frame is backed in by Granger. Haber inbounds the ball.
They wasted no time right there. The opportunity was there, and they seized it.
Right wing. Passes it to the high post. Habron dumps it off. Eisentraut. Dishes to the right wing. Shot clock dwindling. Launches one from beyond the arc. That one was drilled by Eisentraut. And they're now out in front by 4. Nichols. Hit. But it's recovered by Nichols. Catches it. Right wing. Last attempt off the mark by Granger. Eisentraut brings it up the floor.
Oh, the big fella with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one.
Habron beats it to the wing. That last free ball is going by Body.
The defense was playing off him too much for him, and he made him pay.
Right wing. Leads him with the pass. Stolen by Nichols State.
Not a good entry pass, Fern. You just can't force it in there.
Keller, too strong. But they're still out in front by 7. Nichols. Passes to the left wing. Pokes free. And it's picked up by Nicholas State.
Wonderful job of denying the basketball that time. Great pick.
Keller gets it. Right wing. Got a handoff.
No shot is safe or easy with this kid on the floor. He can send it back no matter where you shoot from.
The Islanders with the rejection by 7.
Don't put anything weak up like that.
I'm sure his coach will be telling him that. The last shot missed from three-point range. Bold pass. Spike down. Nichols leads him in. Frazier keeps it alive on the offensive end. He gets hammered.
He's doing good.
He can't get the first. Both teams are making a few lineup changes.
No, I can't be mad at what my team's doing right now.
He sinks the second. Robin inbounds the ball. Right around 4 minutes left in the half. Has it. Top of the key. Robin hands it off. A Dafey. Nice little crossover. Bird tosses it up.
Oh, I thought that was somebody else. My bad.
Still a 6-point lead. Black swings it to the wing. Misfired on that last three by Granger.
Granger is having a hard time getting his shot to go, Vern. You just hope it doesn't wreck his confidence, but it's hard to see how it wouldn't.
To the paint. Takes it up. Grab.
Oh, come on, dude.
Credit to D there. They reacted quickly enough to throw him off.
Eisentraut is whistled for reaching it. His first foul of the game.
Oh, you can't come across his body like that. That is a textbook reach.
Dawn inbounds the ball. Granger.
Get it out of there, big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak on through him.
The big guy has spoken. Body from deep. Murray corrals the miss inside. The break is on. Rebounded by Conklin. Still down by a point. Body dumps it off. Feeds it to the left wing. Delic has it. Down low. Knocks down the first one. Gets the second to fall as well. The Colonels are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs. Murray inbounds the ball.
They're going with a little zone D here. A little 1-3-1. This should help them pressure the ball all the way to half court.
Last shot laid in by Granger. 2:07 left in the first half.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
A Dafey. Poked away.
Ah,
Scooped up.
that's not who I wanted to pass to.
This kind of excitement is why I love college basketball.
Last basket on the mark by Black. A Dafey brings it up court. He's doubled up.
Dumb on my part.
Black. Lead pass down low. Bobby grabs the rock.
How about the hustle of the little guys? Pulling it away from the big fellas.
There we go.
Texas A&M Corpus Christi takes its first timeout of the game. Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Bryan inbounds the ball. Left wing launches it. The offensive board gathered by Bryan. Passes it to the top of the key.
That offensive rebound didn't come to him by accident. He knew right where to be.
Murray. Put up and in that last
Yeah.
layup.
First-class body control. Not a lot of players have that kind of style.
And he seems to do it every time.
Oh,
Last layup by Tabor. Leads him with the pass.
The D really did his job there to make him change the shot.
Passes it back to the right wing. That last rebound is gained by Caesar. 26 seconds left in the first half. Adafy catches it. Right wing. They're bringing the double team. Shooting 2. He misses the first. The Colonels are going to make some substitutions. Good on number 2. Bryan inbounds the ball. Feeds. Top of the key. Latham. Shoots. Can't tie it up. First half comes to an end with the score.
all right. So we're up 2. We should be killing these guys, but I don't want to go man. Man, the points are pretty even across the board, too.
We're all set to begin the second half. Latham inbounds it to start the second half. Has it. Right wing. Latham puts it up. Doesn't get the go-ahead basket to fall. Still a double-digit game. Conklin dishes it to the left side. Inside. Keller ends it off. Feeds it to the wing. Takes a 3. Bryan has it. And that's his 5th rebound in this one. Let's send it down to Tracy Wolfson.
At halftime, I caught up with the head coach. He said that in order to hold on to this narrow lead, they're going to have to do some things different in the second half. Coach continued by telling me that even though he doesn't see a three-point threat on the other team, he feels more comfortable sticking with a man-to-man.
What?
You know, I suppose. Guys?
Well done, Tracy. Thank you.
These guys are getting serious on D. That's tough stuff right there.
Tabor inbounds the ball. Terrific pass. Conklin passes to the wing. They're bringing the double team. Can't sink the first. Great. Is needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest.
Ouch! He couldn't even get one. That might really hurt this team with the game on the line.
Granger gets it. Right wing.
Wow, his mid-range game is generally solid.
He can't believe it, and I can't believe it. Got the bucket
And one.
We'll go to the line for a chance at a three-point play. Buddy didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ball game. Foul shot is good for a three-point play. Murray inbounds the ball. Just over 8 minutes left in the second half. Swing pass, left wing. Granger knocks it down from three-point line. And we're now. All tied up 24. Buddy catches it down low, fires the shot inside, drained by Hurley. They're leading 26 to 24. Nichols skips it to the right side. High post. Bounces it to the left. Nichols. It's tipped. Can't get the bucket from 18 feet.
That's not the smartest shot in the world. They've got to work harder than that for a good look.
Dishes. Right wing. Buddy. From about 19 feet. Right in the bottom of the bucket. He's shooting 66% for the game. Catches it. Right wing. Pulled in by Tabor. And that's his 5th rebound in this one.
Nice work by the big fella to get that rebound.
Conklin passes to the
Ah, that's a bad pass.
stolen away by Texas A&M Corpus Christi.
There's no arguing that call. He definitely got hacked.
He makes the first. Both teams are making substitutions. He gets them both. Habron inbounds the ball. Right wing. The crossover. Adafi goes up. Holds it in. But they're still up by 2. Just over 6 minutes left in the second half. Swings it to the right wing. Dangerous pass. Granger counter. And he'll have a chance for the three-point play. And that one puts them ahead. Keller. They're going to double team him. Kicks it out to the wing. Habron has it. Out left. Throws it up. The shot from the wing is good by Keller. They now lead by 1. Conere. Catches it. Out left. Nichols beats it to the wing. That last three-pointer was missed by Granger.
He'll want another shot with that much space. He knows he can make it.
Right wing. Dumps it to the paint. Habron. Keller gets it. Left wing. That last tray, no good. Right around 5 minutes left in the second half. And a foul's called. He can't get the foot. the second. The Colonels will bring in some players from off the bench. Cabron inbounds the ball. Nicholls State is showing us a little bit of a different look, it would seem. And Tracy Wolfson has a report on just that. Tracy?
The Colonels just
Oh, why can't you make that?
They were talking in the huddle about how they were rushing their shots and trying to get into a track meet. Coach told the guys, work the ball around and use the shot clock. So look for them to slow things down a bit, man.
He's double teamed. Body. Gets the ball. He's shooting 66% from beyond the arc. The Islanders will get the rest of their starters back on the court.
I'm telling you right now, I'm trying my best.
Just over 4 minutes left in the second half. Has it. Top of the key. Left wing. Murray lets it go. Misses the three-pointer.
I don't think we'll miss many more of those looks.
Skips it to the top of the key. It's loose. And it's scooped up by Granger.
These people are loving it. You think it's getting loud in here or what?
Bryant. Granger. No one around him. He rips down the rebound. How did he miss that one?
It happens. He's just got to shake it off and reload.
Buddy throws it up. The three won't fall. They're still up by one. Caesar slides in with a soft finger roll. Nicholls State will take its first timeout. Getting set to inbound the ball. The Colonels.
Stop picking the guy out.
Are going to make some substitutions. Keller inbounds the ball. Eisentraut dumps it off. Conklin catches it on the perimeter. Adafy inside with the rejection. I love the D. Get it out of here. Here comes the double team. Conklin gets the hell ball. And the arrow is pointing to the defense. So we'll head the other way. Nicholls State may be switching things up a little bit. Tracy Wolfson has a report for us. Tracy?
The Colonels
Huddled together on their bench just now, Vern.
They feel like they haven't been getting the shots off quick enough, so look for them to really pick up the pace on these next few times up the court.
Granger pulls the trigger. Pockets the three ball.
What?
Colonels all time. They're losing by 4. 2:35 left in the game. Well, let's get back to the action. Cabron inbounds the ball. Bounce pass to the free throw line. Here's the double team. Adafy gets it outside. Body. 11 points, and he's the top scorer for his team. The Islanders still hold a narrow lead. The Islanders will take a timeout. They're in front by 1. 2:14 left in the game. Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Granger swings it cross court. There's a whistle.
It takes quick hands to get the theft, and he was too slow that time.
Texas A&M Corpus Christi calls time. They're up by 1. 2:06 left in the game. Bryant inbounds the ball. Feeds it to the right wing.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Bryant. The crossover. Murray Hands it off. Dishes it down low. Bryant can't connect. But they still lead by 1. Leads him in. Keller has it. High post.
What are you doing?
A Dafey. Haber takes it up. They take the lead. They lead by 1. 1:09 left in the game. The Islanders will take a timeout here. They're down by 1. 1:03 left in the game. Bryant inbounds the ball. Leads him with the pass. Last shot laid in by Nichols. Good choice to deliver the bounce pass. Pinpoint. Gets it. Left wing. Keller passes it to the left. Last 19-foot shot. Off target by Dafey. Down low.
They know what this guy can do with the basketball, and they're not about to let him get any open looks.
Caesar with the shot. No dice from long range. Dicey pass. 26 seconds left in the game. Granger dumps it inside. Bryant releases. Caesar.
Nice.
Foul of the game.
Woo! Come on.
Didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ball game. Substitution on the court. Keller inbounds the ball. Nichols has picked up his second foul.
I think we pulled it off by 1.
And it's
Woo! Did it.
the Colonel. Knocked
Wow.
down Texas A&M Corpus Christi.
Wow. 1-point game.
They're conference champions.
Wow, what a struggle.
Now let's go to Greg Gumbel back in the studio for today's
What do you say, Greg?
game-changing performance.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel with today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance.
This was a hard-fought matchup that came down to who made the big plays down the stretch. The Nicholls State Colonel didn't falter when the pressure of the second half intensified. Instead, they rose to the occasion and put the game away with tremendous shots like the one you see here. The definition of clutch shooting.
Well, we're going to watch the
This is Vern
bracket
Lundquist for
show.
Tracy Wolfson and Bill Raftery. We hope you enjoyed this presentation.
I'm going to go get something to drink, go to the bathroom quick,
on 2K Sports.
and then we're going to watch the bracket show here. Man, that was a struggle. 8 points for Tabor and 11 for Body. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom quick. I'll be back. Okay. So, let's watch the sports selection show.
Good evening and welcome. I'm Greg Gumbel here with my partner Clark Kellogg, bringing you the 2K Sports NCAA Selection Show.
We're all set to show you the seeding and pairings, so get out your bracket sheet, get those pencils ready. Here are the basics. Of the 65 available tournament bids, 31 are automatically given to conference champions. The tournament committee hands out the remaining 34 bids on an at-large basis. An opening round game will take place on Tuesday night to narrow the field to 64 teams.
Before we get into the brackets for the upcoming tournament, let's take a look at the final top 25 media poll. There are a couple of shakeups as we get ready for March Madness.
The St. Joseph's Hawks jumped all the way from the number 11 spot to number 4.
They're peaking at just the right time, Greg. This is exactly the way you want to be playing going into the tournament.
Also, a new team has fought its way into the top 25. The USC Trojans break into the poll as the number 22 team. Now let's take a look at the NCAA tournament bubble and see which teams are sitting at home with their fingers crossed, hoping to see their name in the brackets. There are a lot of worthy candidates among these 10 teams, Clark. Which of these bubble teams stands out to you right now?
Iowa could have sealed their invitation with a better regular season finish, but the fact is they play in a very tough conference, and that does weigh heavily in their favor.
And we have a few more teams in similar position, right, Clark?
Alabama impressed me this year, but there were occasions when they seemed to lose focus for a game or two at a time, and those setbacks could be what keeps them out of the tournament.
I'm sure it's been a long week for those teams, but the wait's almost over. The NCAA Selection Committee has finished its meeting, and we're ready to unveil the top 4 seeds in this year's tournament. The Texas Longhorns are the top overall seed, and they will play in the East Regional. They begin the tournament as the dominant team in college basketball. They've been ranked number 1 in the media poll for the past 3 weeks.
Let's see if they can live up to everyone's expectation.
On to the second number 1 seed, who will play in the South Regional. The Georgetown Hoyas are seeking their second NCAA championship in school history. The St. Joseph's Hawks are our third number 1 seed, and they'll play in the Midwest Regional. They're back in the tournament again, and no doubt they'll be feeding off the experience of last year's appearance as they try to get to the Final Four this year. And finally, our fourth number 1 seed will play in the West Regional.
The Memphis Tigers are in the tournament field as a number 1 seed for the first time in the history of their program. Now, here's how the brackets shape up based on where the number 1 seeds have been assigned. In one national semifinal game, the winner of the East Regional will play the winner of the South Regional. In the other semifinal game, the winner of the Midwest Regional will play the winner of the West Regional. Those games will be played on Saturday, April 5th. Then it'll be on to the national championship game on Monday night, April 7th.
Any surprises in there for you, Clark?
Well, when you see the selection committee deviate from the top 4 teams in the media poll, it's a little surprising. They've opened themselves up to some criticism with these picks.
So, with the number 1 seeds out of the way, it's finally time to tackle the rest of the bracket.
First up, we take a look
At the East Regional, the Texas Longhorns are the top seed, finishing at 27-5.
They were winners of the regular season championship in the Big 12. They will take on the winner of the opening round play-in game between Maryland, Baltimore County with 14 wins, and Wagner from the Northeast Conference. And now the number 8 seed, the Vanderbilt Commodores, come into the tournament 5th in their conference during the regular season and were semifinalists in their conference tournament. They're going to play the number 9 seed, the Kentucky Wildcats, who were 4th in their conference, finishing at 20-10. NC State comes in as the number 5 seed, finishing at 24-6. And they will take on the 12th seed from the SEC, the Arkansas Razorbacks, with 19 wins. Cincinnati enters the field as the number 4 seed from the Big East. This marks their 28th appearance in the NCAA tournament in the history of their school. They'll be getting ready to face the number 13 seed, the Chattanooga Mocs, finished the season with 24 wins.
The Cincinnati Bearcats will be an extremely dangerous team in this tournament, mainly because they have such terrific veteran leadership. Coaches love when they have guys on the floor that have been around the block a few times because they don't get rattled. They play with composure. I look at the experience of this team as something that could put them over the top.
The Connecticut Huskies are in as the number 6 seed. They'll be taking on the number 11 seed, the St. Louis Billikens, with 22 wins. Arizona comes in as the number 3 seed, finishing at 25-7. Cornell comes in to face them at number 14.
I wonder what seed we're actually going to get.
And the regular season
They were predicting us 13 before the tournament.
Our number 7 seed is from the West Coast Conference. The Gonzaga Bulldogs come into the NCAA tournament as winners of their regular season and conference tournament championship. They are going to play the number 10 seed, the Iowa Hawkeyes, who were 3rd in their conference, finishing at 19-12. Next up is the number 2 seed. The Maryland Terrapins are the conference tournament champions from the ACC. They'll be going up against the number 15 seed, the Detroit Titans, with 16 wins. This marks their 7th appearance in the NCAA tournament in team history. I think this could wind up being the bracket that brings us this year's Cinderella story. A few of the higher seeds here have had terrific seasons, and I'll be surprised if at least one of them doesn't put together a long run in this tournament. Next up, we'll take a look at the South Regional. The Georgetown Hoyas are the top seed, finishing at 24-8. They were conference tournament champions in the Big East. They'll take on the Titans of Cal State
14-18
the
Fullerton.
number 16 ranked team. This is their 6th appearance ever in the NCAA tournament. South Florida comes in as the number 8 seed, finishing at 20-12. Miami comes in to face them at number 9 with 18 wins, and the hopes of becoming America's darling with an
I mean,
underdog run through the regional.
that saxophone's amazing.
Field as the number 5 seed
We are
from
Nicholls
the
State,
A10
so
Conference. This will be their 23rd appearance in the NCAA tournament in the history of their school. They'll be getting ready to face the number 12 seed, the Black Knights of Army, finished the season with 23 wins.
The Xavier Musketeers are going to provide serious matchup problems to any team that doesn't have depth and defensive ability at both guard spots. They have outstanding backcourt play at both ends of the court. It's the main reason
my best
they
3-point shooter tore his
have to
Achilles, so
maintain that form if they
we're kind
want
of
to do
screwed.
damage in this tournament.
Villanova comes in as the number 4 seed, finishing
Oof.
at 22-11. And they'll take on the 13th seed from the Southwestern Athletic Conference, Alabama A&M's Bulldogs, with 21 wins. And now the number 6 seed, the Washington Huskies, come into the tournament on the strength of a 3rd-place finish in their conference regular season and were losers in their first game at their conference tournament. They are going to play the number 11 seed, the Kansas State Wildcats, who were 3rd in their conference, finishing at 20-10. The Oregon Ducks are in as the
Man,
number
I haven't even been revealed yet.
taking
Nicholls
on the
State
number
Colonels.
14 seed,
We're still
the
waiting.
Lipscomb Bisons with 16 wins. Next up is the number 7 seed. The Florida State Seminoles are the regular season champions from the ACC. They'll be going.
Dude,
up
the
against
saxophone
the
player is
number
doing
10
great
seed,
right now.
the Providence
Just
Friars,
not tiring.
with 19 wins. They return once more to the very familiar surroundings of the NCAA tournament. Our number 2 seed is from the Big 12, the Oklahoma State.
So we are
Cowboys
not in the
on
South.
a hot streak,
Oh, wow.
having just won their conference tournament championship. They're going to play the number 15 seed, the Tennessee Tech Golden Eagles, who came in 1st in their conference tournament, finishing at 17-13. Looking into the future a little bit, this bracket looks poised for a titanic matchup in the regional final. If the top 2 seeds can take care of business in the first 3 rounds, we have the possibility of a classic Elite 8 meeting. On to our 3rd bracket of the day. Let's take a look at the Midwest Regional.
Okay,
The
Midwest
St.
maybe?
Joseph Hawks are the top seed, finishing at 26-4. They won both the regular season and conference tournament titles in the A10. They'll take on the New Mexico State Aggies, the number 16 ranked team. This is their 18th appearance in the NCAA tournament in team history. Our number 8 seed is from the Big 10. The Illinois Fighting Illini are on a hot streak, having just
It might be
won
the
their
10th seed
conference
here,
tournament championship.
possibly.
They're going to play the number 9
Maybe
seed,
11?
the Houston Cougars, who were 3rd in their conference, finishing at 22-9. The Tennessee Volunteers
12.
are in as the number
Oh, we're
5
12.
seed. They'll be taking on the number 12 seed, the Nicholls State Colonels, with 30 wins. Louisville enters the field as the
What?
number
Nothing
4
special to
seed
talk
from the
about my
Big East.
team?
It's yet another appearance in the brackets for a school that's no
30
stranger to the
wins.
NCAA
Moving
tournament.
on.
They'll be getting ready to face
Okay, I'm gonna start
13
skipping
seed,
ahead.
The hot Duke. comes in as the number
Duke.
and now the number 3 seed. The Indiana. Next up is the number 7 seed. The Virginia Commonwealth Rams are the Michigan State comes in as the number 2 seed. Finishing at 26. It's the first question every selection Sunday. Which is the toughest bracket? Well, this bracket looks to me like it wins that prize this year. Not only are the top seeds strong, the lower seeds can be dangerous as well. And finally, let's have a look. The Memphis Tigers. Next up is the number 8 seed. The USC comes in at West Virginia. Comes our number 6 seed, the Seton Hall Pirates. And now the number 7 seed, Syracuse, enters the field. There are going to be some incredible matchups in the later rounds of this bracket. If the top seeds can avoid the early upsets, we can look forward to some.
Okay, we need to be the Cinderella.
What are your thoughts on our top 16 seeds, Clark?
Maybe I haven't agreed with the selection committee every year, but I think they did a great job this time. The top 16 look just about right to me. West Virginia is a team I wouldn't want to face, even though they're down there as a number 4 seed. I think they've got the potential to be a Cinderella team.
Now, let's see how the conference representation fares. The Big East gets 12 teams. The SEC with 6. 5 out of the Pac-10. The ACC gets 5 teams.
What a down year for the non-power conferences. We're used to seeing at least one of those conferences compete on the level of the power conferences, but not this year.
It's too bad we didn't see more small conference schools in the tournament. None of those conferences got more than 1 team in the tourney, and I don't expect any David and Goliath stories out of the teams that did.
Hey. Watch your mouth.
For the teams
Hey.
in the Mountain West Conference. It was an especially disappointing year for that conference. Usually you can count on a few of the nation's elite teams coming out of there, but this was a season where very few of those teams could maintain any type of positive momentum.
We showed you the bubble teams before. Now that we know who's in and who's out, what do you think of the selection?
Marquette is out.
Kansas State must feel a whole lot better now than they did before the show started. Their ticket is punched, and they're on their way to the dance. But frankly, I'm not sure for just how long they'll be dancing.
While they start prepping for their first round games, the 5 teams on the other side of the page will be full-time students again.
Marquette probably thinks their resume is as good as a few of the teams that got an invitation, but they didn't have that preseason tournament championship or that one big win that would have set them apart.
Thanks, Clark. I'm sure that this year will provide us with all the thrills and excitement that we've come to expect from the tournament.
Greg, let's throw the ball up right now. I can't wait to get started. I hope this is an NCAA tournament that gives a lot of those special moments that stay with us for years to come.
For my partner Clark Kellogg and for all of us here in the 2K Sports Studios, I'm Greg Gumbel. Thanks for joining us on the NCAA Selection Show, brought to you by State Farm, the #1 auto insurer. Enjoy all the excitement of the NCAA tournament.
Yay. Okay. So number 5, Tennessee. Whew, that's going to be tough. Wow. I almost want to practice quick. What are we looking at here? It is so sad that my senior small forward that can shoot 3 tore his Achilles. Man. All right. Here we go. We got to play smart. From the Southland Conference, the Nichols State Colonels.
Get ready for college hoops on 2K Sports. The Nichols State Colonels battle the Tennessee Volunteers. Welcome, basketball fans, to the first round of March Madness. We're here at the John M. Huntsman Center. I'm Vern Lundquist with my partner, Bill Rafter, and the sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson. Give us your take, Bill.
There's a terrific matchup at the small forward position. Conklin is undoubtedly one of the best small forwards in the nation. This guy is a defensive powerhouse. This is the kind of guy you just love to have on your team. Adefi is also one of the top small forwards in the country. He's got great touch around the rim. He's a real dangerous post presence. Both
Here we go.
lead their teams to a win. We'll see who succeeds.
Your starting lineups for this tournament game.
court. Bounces it to the right. Hurd. Backs in. Cabron has it on the free throw line. Adafy with the hook shot. Drains the first bucket of the game. They're up 2-0. Goes up. Grab by Keller. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, who has some info for us.
Vern, earlier today I talked with the Volunteers coach. He told me that for a team in their position, the first round game is of the utmost importance. He said we can be sure that our next game is going to be even more difficult than this one.
He was doubled.
We'll likely be facing a very tough team, so we need to get a good head of steam going and hit the second round run. Guys?
Thank you, Tracy.
You have to keep your head up and eyes open at all times playing with this guy.
That's right, and you never know when or where he'll find you. Cabron, nice little crossover. Got it! They now lead by one. E.T. inbounds the ball with the shot. Doesn't get
Good block.
anything. They're still up by one. Just over 8 minutes left in the half. Reese. Axton shoots it. Gets nothing but net. They lead by one. Adafy ends it off. Passes it to the left side. Cabron. Keller was just sitting in the paint. And the refs...
Keller, get out of there.
Axton catches it out left. Pass to the free throw line. E.T. Axton dishes down low. Top of the key. Unloads from 10 feet. The shot was banked in by Conklin.
What?
And they now go up by 3. Last shot laid in by E.T.
Tremendous feed right there. So pretty.
Nicholls State will take its first time. Well, let's get back to the action. Buddy makes his first appearance. Adafy inbounds the ball. Passes to the wing. Adafy. Cabron pulls it in. Takes it up. Terrific pass. Adafy tries again. Connects. They draw to within 3.
We're going with a little zone D here. A little 1-3-1. This should help them pressure the ball all the way to half court.
Takes it up. Good for the 3-point play. Nicholls State calls time. Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Hurd dumps it off. Swing pass, right wing, out of bounds. Touch last by Tennessee. Adafy inbounds the ball. They need to get a shot off. Cabron goes up. He gets hammered. He'll head to the strike. He makes the first. Gets the second to fall as well. Conklin brings it up the floor. One-on-one. Reese has it on the corner. The tray was missed by Axton, but they're still out in front by 4. Conklin bounces it to the free throw line. Beats it to the left. Adafy. Conklin inbounds the ball.
Okay.
1.5 minutes left in the half. Skips it to the right wing. Beatty connects from long range. He's 2 for 2 from deep. Habron hands it off. Leads him with the pass. Habron. Axton.
What?
It in.
This guy can usually finish in traffic, but the D was too good, even for him on that one.
Here's the spin move. Catches it down low. Reese dishes it to the left side. The shot was knocked down by Conklin. He's got 4. Conklin, step back with
on.
there. That's an over and back violation. The Colonels are making substitutions. Conklin inbounds the ball. Puts it up. The 3 was drained by Reese. That's 8 unanswered points. Robin dumps it off. Passes it to the wing. Buddy to end the run. Sherrod snatches it down.
The defense was up to the challenge on that shot. Good job closing on the shooter.
Conklin way up court. But it's tracked down by Robin. Last shot stuffed through for 2. Right around 4 minutes left in the half. Too many holes in the fence, Bill.
All you need is one to go down, and then boom.
Reese. Misses the first. Good on number 2. Robin inbounds the ball. It's stolen by Axton. Kicks it out to the wing. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep, and then capitalize.
Reese gets it. Top of the key. That last triple off the mark.
The D got away with one there. He had space to shoot, and he usually doesn't miss those.
Keller hands it off, poked away, but it's recovered by E.T.
Come on, dude.
Reese feeds it to the corner. Hurd gets the board inside.
Usually that shot drops every time. I'm not sure what went wrong there.
Right there. Keller inbounds the ball. Hurd cuts off the pass.
Are you serious?
He's looking around and pounces. Such a thief.
Nickel State calls time.
Come on, dude.
Making a few lineup changes. Habram has it inside. In the key, Habram keeps it alive on the offensive end. Put up and in on that last layup. Beautiful improvisation. Fisher, top of the key, leads him in. Sherrod. Nice speed by Axton. They're in front, 29-14. Right wing, beats it, cross court. Habram dumps it to the paint. Robin has it, baseline, feeds, right side, body. Takes it up. Robin corrals the miss inside. That will be a goal. The Volunteers.
What?
Out some reserves. Conklin inbounds the ball.
Listen to the crowd, Vern. This kind of excitement is why I love college basketball.
Gets it. High post. Top of the key. Passes to the baseline. Bryant. Beats it. Far side. Collected inside by Bryant. Last shot. Gently in.
Uses the teardrop. And oh, what a move, Vern.
Are you kidding me?
Bryant gets it on the elbow. His first shot collected inside. Adafi.
I wouldn't bet on him missing that one again.
Nice pass. Tennessee has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The Volunteers coach is definitely aware of that problem. He told his assistants that they have to bring more defenders into the paint, even if it means leaving the perimeter open. Desperate measures here, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy. Skip pass, right wing. Sherrod grabs the rebound. Conklin unloads from 10 feet. No luck.
Wow.
They're still up 15. Score.
We're all set to begin the second half, so let's get back into it.
Conklin inbounds it to start the second half. Sherrod. Now let's go down to Tracy Wilson, who has an update for us.
Thanks, Vern. During halftime, I spoke with the head coach, Vern. He felt that the scoreboard wasn't indicative of how his team was playing and had no game plan changes. Coach said that even though his starters had plenty of energy, he would still rotate in his bench players. He said that it wasn't a question of fatigue, but more of a method of showing different looks on offense. Vern?
Thanks, Tracy.
Stolen away. He was going for the touchdown pass. Good job by the D to read it and make the pick.
With the floater, pulled in by Keller. But they still lead by 17. Keller dishes it to the baseline. Can't convert, but he'll go to the line for two. Knocks down the first one. gets them both. Buddy is needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest. E.T. inbounds the ball. Right wing. Passes to the high post. Axton hands it off. E.T. Sherrod yanks it down inside. Hunter tries again. Can't get the layup. They're still up 15. Bounces it to the top of the key. Lets it go.
Oh, really?
He read that shot so beautifully. He knew exactly when to go up and get that one. Wonderful execution.
Axton has it outside. Hammered. And he will go to the line. Knocks down the first one. McDade makes his first appearance. He gets them both. Hurd inbounds the ball. Nicholls State is shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
The head coach looked downright disgusted after that last turnover led to yet another opposition bucket. He yelled 3 simple words at his guys on the floor. Protect the ball.
All right, Tracy. Pass to the elbow. Conklin. McDade tosses it up. It's a little short, but he gets the friendly roll. The Colonels call timeout. Getting set to inbound the ball. Nicholls State.
What?
Really struggled. Risky pass.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
The Colonels down big.
By yourself.
Has it. Left block. Snatched down.
Why can't you make that? You're literally on top of the...
There. That's a really nice stop.
High post. McDade finished nicely down low on that last shot.
A dynamite bounce pass. The D never saw it coming.
Saw it going, though, right into the net. Passes it to the left. Hurd gets it in the paint.
Make that! You're literally right there!
So quickly that the easy deuce turned into a very tough shot.
Bounce pass, left wing. McDade yanks down the offensive rebound. Reese goes up. No luck. But they're still up by 20. Conklin catches it, right corner. The offensive board gathered by Hurd.
Holy cow, somebody made something.
He's all set up by his hard work on the offensive glass.
Pokes free, and it's gathered up by the body.
I'd love to see that. He's looking around then pounds.
Holy cow.
Such a deep burn.
Skips it inside. McDade, great finishing traffic. He's 3 for 3 for the game. Just over 5 minutes left in the second half.
What?
On the layup by Axton.
How?
Shooting 62% for the game. The Colonels with some difficulties. A Dafey. The crossover. Beats it to the left wing. It's missed by Body.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault it.
A Dafey inbounds the ball. Knocked loose. The Colonels have got a lot of ground to make up. Conklin gets it. Top of the key.
I don't even know what I want to do anymore.
Swing pass, right wing. Tabron backs him down.
Make the shot.
He attacked it with everything he had, but it still wasn't enough.
Good defense, not letting him jam it home.
Why do they just stop shooting?
Let his team have it. He just can't
You're like right by the basket.
run that they've had just now.
Well, let's get back to the action. Both teams are going to shake things up a little.
I don't have a three-point shooter. My best one's that short guy.
Out on the floor, and they're bringing on the senior.
Right around 4 minutes left in the second half. Keller catches it out left. Hurd passes it to the right. Tabron is down on the floor, and it looks like he may have injured his leg. Yeah, he's definitely hurt.
Well, we'll just have to wait and see how long he sidelines him for. Hopefully he recovers quickly, Vern.
We'll stay on it and try to get an update on his condition just as soon as it becomes available. He's off on the second. Keller throws it up.
Put it in!
First shot of the game. Stolen by Keller. Left side. Adafy. Conklin has it. Outright. Dishes. Right wing. Takes it up. Almost got it to fall. He'll go to the line to shoot two. Knocks down the first one. Gets the second to fall as well. Massey will head to the bench. Markovic inbounds the ball. Pulls the trigger. Phenomenal hops help him get a lot of shots.
He also has great instincts, a nose for the ball, and a feel for meeting the shooter's release point.
He makes the first. Massey is coming onto the floor. Gets the second to fall as well. Massey will come off the floor.
Where are you?
The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep, and then capitalize.
Markovic. That last 19-foot shot was off target. The Colonels need to find some answers here. Usually if he gets any sort of room, he nails it.
If I'm the defense, I don't let him get another chance from there.
Catches it. Right wing. Keller kicks it out to the outside. Right wing. Keller goes up, lays it right in. And they're now behind by 21. The steal by Eisentraut. Flips it in for two. But they're still behind by 19. Bounces it to the corner. Markovic dumps it off. Troutman to the rack.
What? How's that not traveling?
By 21.
What?
Keller inbounds the ball. 2:07 left in the game.
2 minutes remaining.
Adafy gets it. Left side. Feeds. Outright. Conklin. Troutman corrals the miss.
The D knows he can make that shot unchecked, and he did a good job staying with him on the play.
Has it. High post. Left wing. Passes back to the high post. Troutman. From deep. Rebounded by Keller. Nicholls State is really struggling. He'll make that one most of the time.
Boy, the D got a break on that one.
Last tray off the mark by Conklin. Tyler goes to the crossover. That last 15-footer was no good. Tabron was hurt earlier on. And Tracy Wilson has checked on his condition and has this update. Tracy?
Vern, the team doctor told me that he strained his hamstring and they've been using some ice to reduce the swelling. There's still a chance he'll return to this game depending on how he feels. Guys?
Thank you, Tracy. Conklin calls in the board. The last bucket down low was dropped in.
That's how to finish the hoop, Vern. Take it up strong.
Tyler hands it off. Muhammad catches it. Left wing. Tyler from long range. Hurd yanks it down inside.
I think this game is out of reach, Vern. There's just not enough time left for a comeback.
7-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Conklin. Gets it. Cross court. Adafy dishes to the left side. Off target on the last shot by Conklin. Leads him with the pass. Hacked on the way up, and he'll get 2 shots at the line.
His first personal foul. 13 foul.
He makes the first. Both teams are going to make some substitutions.
I need to go somewhere else where I can get a 3-point shooter. I think I've had my fill of Nickel State.
And he'll come away 1 of 2. Releases. And that's the ball game. The Colonel, 56-36.
Yeah, I think I've had my fill of Nickel State these days. Man, they're struggling, especially when my best player is out with an Achilles. Arizona won. Okay. Player of the year was injured. We got the Southland Conference Championship. State Conference Coach of the Year, me. Conference Player of the Year, Fulton. Freshman of the Year. First team all conference, we got 2 Nickel State players. And we got 2 second team all conference. And 1 freshman all conference. All right. 3 guys graduated. Second year in a row we went to the tournament out in the first round. I got nothing to improve on. Where can I go? Miami of Ohio. Utah State. I can go into the WAC. I can go to Wichita State. Old Dominion. Hey, thank you for sharing the live, Cameron. I appreciate it. Let's see. What does Utah State have? They got a lot of seniors leaving. You know what? I like Wichita State better. We get a 2-year contract at Wichita State. Do it. Congratulations, you accomplished a goal. We got mid-major. So we just moved to Wichita State. Let me change the titles. Wichita State. Wichita State, what? I actually don't know our team name. Anybody know what Wichita State's called? I guess I could look it up. Oh, the Shockers. I gotcha. Yeah, I'm right now updating the titles. Wichita State Shockers. Okay. All right. Oh, gotcha. A junior college 4-star. All right. Get rid of all the seniors because we already got our. Need every position basically next year. We need a small forward, power forward, center. I guess technically we're going after juniors. Trying to have somebody that's not like decided. I need to like start from scratch almost. This So basically what we're doing is we're recruiting for not this year, but next year. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how many scholarships I'm going to have next year here. West Virginia had a really good shooting class. Nicholls State ended up with the 4 and the 3. I'll get to play my old team, Nicholls State. Play Michigan State. I think of who to play. Probably do Ole Miss. Hey. I think we're good. All right. I have 3 scholarships. Tough calls here. I aim so high. I get nothing. Excuse me. Okay. Hey, I got a 3-point shooter here. All right, I'm going to play the first game just to get used to it. I have 3 scholarships. I only have a power forward graduating. I want this A- shooter. Might take this guy as yeah, let's try to get some juniors in here. Okay. First game's against Loyola, so let's play that, and then I think I'll be be about done for the night. Gonna be tough here. Got all young guys, no team unity.
Get ready for college hoops on 2K Sports. The Loyola Marymount Lions square up against the Wichita State Shockers. This should be a whale of a game.
Before I get too far, we can do what? Okay, my top two guys are 3-pointers. Mid-range. Power forward can do mid-range. I don't really have a mid-range game here.
Wichita State controls the opening tip, and the season is underway.
The game has just begun, and they're already in the minute.
Abdullah. Bounce pass, baseline. The shot down low. Can't convert, but he'll go to the line for two. He misses the first. Good on number two. Benjamin shoots it off the mark with the free ball.
He'll want another shot with that much space. He knows he can make it.
Hit it.
And one.
And he'll have a shot at the three-point.
Abdullah!
He's down on the floor, and it looks like he may have injured his leg.
Oh, he got hurt.
He's definitely hurt.
You just hope it isn't too bad, Vern. I know he's a tough kid. I bet he bounces right back.
And we'll try to get an update on his condition as soon as possible. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, who has some info for us.
Just before the game, I talked with the Shockers coach. He told me that they want to use their quickness to their advantage. He said they couldn't think of another squad that could match their team's speed, and he wants to make sure that shows tonight by getting out on the break and showing how fast this game can be played. Guys?
Thank you, Tracy. Rasmussen uses the crossover. Stolen by Loyola Marymount. Leads him in.
He needed a little pepper on it. You've got to make nice, crisp passes.
Last shot dropped in by Sanchez. About 8.5 minutes left in the half. Gets it out left. Rasmussen tosses it up. They rule this one goaltending. Count the shot.
Okay.
Palmer inbounds the ball. Benjamin skips it to the low block. No good on the last layup by Sanchez.
Owensworth went after that rebound hard. Great work.
Pierce forgot where he was on the floor.
Oh, I got too lazy. Yep.
Claudino makes his first appearance. Jennings passes it up court. Sanchez catches it left wing. That last tray, no good.
What a good job on the defense to make him think about that shot.
Dumps it down low.
What?
Sanchez gets the board inside. Stolen by Loyola Marymount. And it's picked up by Wichita State.
Wonderful job of denying the basketball that time. Great pick.
Walcott has it on the free throw line. What a pass. Fouled hard there. He'll get 2 free throws. Knocks down the first one. The Shockers will make some substitutions. He gets them both. Claudino inbounds the ball. Abdullah was hurt earlier on. And Tracy Wilson has checked on his condition and has this update. Tracy?
Well, Vern, he strained his hamstring muscle, and they've been icing it to try to numb the area a little bit. He's been cleared to return if necessary. We'll see if they give him the go-ahead to get back on the floor. To you guys.
Thank you, Tracy. Right around 7 minutes left in the half.
Great job to swarm the jump shooter on that play. That's how you lock your man up.
Goes to the crossover. Right wing. Dishes to the low block. Behind the arc. Nearly had a chance for the four-point play, but he'll go to the line for 3. 14 foul. Shooting 3. He misses the first.
His form is crazy.
Good on number 2. And he nails the third. Jennings inbounds the ball. Benjamin takes it up. Banks it off the glass and in. They narrow it to 5. Just over 6 minutes left in the half. Leads him with the pass. Owensworth knocks it loose, and it's gathered up by Boxler.
He showed great hands on that steal. His man wasn't protecting the ball. He just snatched it away from him.
Last shot laid in by Jennings. Richardson. Swings it to the wing. Unloads. The long bomb hit by Rasmussen. And they're out in front by 6.
The Loyola Marymount coach might have decided to switch things up a little bit. It's going to take time to make sure everybody's clear on the game plan.
The Lions are making substitutions. Boxler inbounds the ball. Badion catches it. Right wing. Last shot was buried for 3. The Shockers take their first time out of the game. Nixon is coming back in, and he's going to try to play through his injury. Woodard tosses it up court. Intercepted by Jennings. And that'll be his second steal of the contest.
Too aggressive right there. I like that he's not afraid to be physical. But that was too much.
And he makes the first.
Trying to get a feel for the team.
He's off on the second. Just over 5 minutes left in the half. Abdullah gets it on the free throw line. Woodard kicks it out to the outside.
I was trying to do stuff.
Scoring and had the ball knocked loose. That's why he is squeezing young fella.
That last 18-footer was off the mark by Ume. That's the shot you work for, Bill, even though he's not their number 1 option.
The defense will have to show him some respect because he will hit that given another chance.
Walcott catches it. Right wing. Lead pass to the paint.
Nice. Good pick and roll.
And the shot is drained by Nixon. They're up 14-10. Badion has it. Left wing. Badion pulls it in. Dumps it off. Right wing. Launches one from beyond the arc. Walcott yanks it down. The Wichita State Shockers lived up to their name when they ousted the number 2 seeded Volunteers in the 2006 tournament.
I don't think their fans were too surprised, though. You get the feeling that no one took them seriously, even as a 7 seed. But they made the opponents pay for it.
Badion goes up. He gets hammered. He'll head to the stripe. Knocks down the first one.
right now, like, trying to experiment with the team.
Gets the second to fall as well. Sanchez didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ball game. Pierce inbounds the ball.
There's no question what kind of defense they're in, Vern. Minimum.
Swings it to the wing. Abdullah. Count it.
Nice, and one.
Three-point play.
Woo!
Takes it up. Tacks on the free throw for the three-point play. Hooked away. And it's scooped up by Abdullah. Passes it to the high post. Woodard goes up. Gently drops it in. They bring their lead to 7. Gerald gets it. Left side. Feeds. Outside. No one around him. Pulled in by Wolcott. 2:32 left in the first half. Abdullah.
You have to hit that.
Hard to imagine he could get a cleaner look. Flip up and in on that last layup.
All right, all right.
Has it. Down low. And the ball will land out of bounds after the errant shot. Pierce inbounds the ball. The Shockers with a chance for a double-digit lead. Woodard dishes it to the left wing. The shot was knocked down by Rasmussen.
The Loyola Marymount coach felt the momentum slipping away from his team, and I'm sure he's hoping this timeout will straighten them out.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
Cool. It's nice to have a three-point shooter.
Risky pass. That last layup was missed by Palmer. 1:42 left in the first half. Right wing. Feeds it to the top of the key. Rasmussen releases it. Frees it for 3. That's 15 unanswered points. Adios. Close it up. Tried to answer back with a 3, but it's missed by Benjamin. Sizing up his man. Nice move and ping on that last shot by Wolcott.
Everything's working for them right now.
There's plenty of time left, but things better change pretty quickly. We headed for the Lions are going to shake things up a little bit.
I like this team. I like this team.
Gerald inbounds the ball. Benjamin gets it. Right wing. Last shot missed from three-point range. The Shockers looking to extend their run. They've got to find a way to stop this onslaught.
Well, the best defense can be a good offense, and they don't seem to have one right now.
Rasmussen fires. He's off.
Yeah, nobody's got a mid-range.
But they're still up by 17. Benjamin, the bucket is good, and he'll have a chance for one more. The Shockers will bring out some reserves. Tacks on the free throw for the three-point play. 32 seconds left in the first half. Catches it, top of the key. Owensworth swings it to the corner. Sanchez inbounds the ball. Benjamin takes the shot, knocks it down from three-point land. But they're still behind by 13. Got it off in time.
You'd have made that, I'd laugh.
The score, 30.
That's what I think too.
We're all set to begin the second half.
Little 1-3-1.
Boxler inbounds it to start the second half. Bounces it to the baseline. Sanchez got the bucket and the foul. Will go to the line for a chance and a three-point play. Good for the three-point play. Tracy Wolfson has more on what went on at halftime. Tracy?
During halftime, I talked with the Shockers coach. He felt it wouldn't be classy to run up the score and was going to change things in a way to make sure that doesn't happen. Coach told me that he wasn't going to play this next half by the book and that he'll try things that some might call counterintuitive. I guess we'll see what he means soon enough. Back to you, Vern.
All right, Tracy. We'll see if they can do that. He gets them both. Benjamin passes it up court. Skips it to the perimeter. Stolen away by Wichita State. Leads him in. Walcott. Here's first shot. Sanchez grabs the rock. They've still got a 12-point lead. Takes it up. Just missed it. No three-point opportunity. He'll go to the line for two. Can't sink the force.
You know.
He's going to come away empty from the line. Swing pass, right wing. Abdullah gets it, high post from about 19 feet. The second chance.
Nice, good tip in.
By Pierce. He's 2 for 3 for the game.
We're going with a zone D here. Looks like a little 1-3-1.
He takes a bad bounce and goes out of bounds.
There we go. Dude, I'm liking this Shockers team.
Walcott inbounds the ball. Woodard dishes it to the right wing. High post. Passes to the elbow. Pokes free, but it's recovered by Woodard. The steal by Loyola Marymount.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around, then pounced.
That was my bad. I got sloppy.
Foul shot is good for a three-point play. Rasmussen. Abdullah catches it out left.
Nice.
Foul hard or don't foul at all. You can't just give up easy three-point plays.
Good job.
Abdullah goes up. He completes the three-point play. Loyola Marymount is really struggling. The spin move from the paint. The basket was made by Benjamin. 13 points, and he's his team's leading scorer. Passes left wing. Pierce dumps it off. Woodard. Rasmussen from deep. Benjamin snatches the
That was a
rebound.
heat check.
About 7.5 minutes left in the second half.
That's how to defend against a great shooter like him. You can't give him any space, Fern.
They're bringing the double team. Catches it, right wing. Jennings.
Oh, that should have been made.
Inside.
The D was late getting there, but they got away with it.
Benjamin dishes to the left. Woodard gets the reach-in call, and that is his third foul so far. The Shockers will bring out some reserves.
Loyola Marymount. Washington's looking over with his troops. Hey, if you've got the timeouts, you might as well use them. You can't take them to the bank with you.
1-3-1.
Gerald inbounds the ball. Left wing. Passes it back to the wing. Benjamin beats it to the baseline.
Bet he timeouts and let me try at that shot. There wasn't anyone within a mile of him.
Rasmussen hands it off. From in close, the shot was banked in by Pierce. He's got 8. About 6.5 minutes left in the second half. Jennings has it. Left wing. That last triple off the mark.
That's another rebound for a team that's doing a great job on the boards. They've got a big edge there today.
Passes. High post. Rasmussen. Bartlett dumps it off. The shot clock's running down. Pierce passes it to the wing. Last basket is made by Owensworth. Jennings inbounds the ball. Loyola Marymount is really struggling. Dishes it to the top of the key. Leads him in. Jennings pulls the trigger.
Oh, good play, good play.
Jumper. And they're now behind by 14. Takes it up. Draws the foul, and he'll get a trip to the line. Shooting 2. He can't get the first. Both teams are going to make some substitutions.
And these guys have weird form. It's hard to time that release point. There we go.
Sinks the second. Just over 5 minutes left in the second half. Leads him with the pass. It's blocked.
Get it out of there, big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through on him.
The big guy has spoken. Patterson. Dumps it to the paint. Pierce. It drops. They're now out in front by 17. May brings it up the floor. Batillon has it. Outright. May puts up a 3. Pierce grabs it, and that's his 9th rebound thus far.
That's unattractive, Vern. I hope he realizes that's not
Oh,
his
he
shot,
stole it.
no matter how soft they're defending him.
Got him.
He'll go to the line or take it to make his first stand off the bench.
No easy baskets.
Good for the three-point play. The Lions are making a few lineup changes. Walcott inbounds the ball.
What?
Dumps it to the paint. Goes up. Back on the way up. And he'll get 2 shots at the moment. Knocks down the first one. Gets the second to fall as well. May is needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest. The Shockers were the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over.
These players don't look like they enjoy playing together at the moment, Vern. And that pass illustrates what I'm talking about.
Well, let's get back to the action. May got a quick breather, but they need him back on the floor. Benjamin. Gets it down low.
Get it out of there, big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through on him.
The big guy has spoken. Patterson beats it to the left side, but it's recovered by Bartlett. Pierce. Jennings inbounds the ball. Loyola Marymount has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The head coach is definitely aware of that problem. He told his assistants that they have to bring more defenders into the paint, even if it means leaving the perimeter open. Desperate measures here, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy. Bounces it to the right. Owensworth, the tough shot. Swish. He's shooting 66% for the game. Leads him in. Benjamin misses the finger roll.
I love the defense. Just because he's in tight doesn't mean you have to give up the easy deuce.
Walcott catches it, right wing. Dishes, high post. With the shot. The offensive board gathered by Owensworth. Finished nicely down low in that last shot. You have to body up in the paint if you're the defense.
Easy, too.
Bold pass. Boxler, nice move. Almost a three-point opportunity. Instead, he'll go to the line for two. He misses the first. Both teams will make some substitutions. Good on number two. Walcott inbounds the ball. Abdullah hands it off. Gets it left side. Raises up.
Okay.
By Rasmussen.
They're just going to let him alone.
And he's the top scorer. The Lions need to find some answers here. Sanchez passes to the left wing. Woodard gets called.
1-on-1.
They're in the bonus here, so that'll be
Yeah.
1-1 at the line.
That's his fourth foul, too.
Come across the body like that. That is a textbook reach.
And he gets the front.
That's his fourth foul, too. I'm going to... I can take him out.
Gets the second to fall as well. The Shockers will bring in some players from off the bench. Picked off by Benjamin.
Why did you throw it right to the other team?
Walcott inbounds the ball. Owensworth goes up, misses, but he'll get two shots from the line. He can't get the first. He sinks the second. 1:39 left in the game. Puts it up. The tray was missed by Benjamin.
Well, the D got lucky there, Vern. You can't expect many misses when you're that open.
Dishes to the left corner. He'll make that one most of the time.
Well, the D got a break on that one.
Pierce corrals the miss inside. Rasmussen drills the long three by 19.
Okay.
Jennings inbounds the ball. 55 seconds left in the game. Dumps it down low.
Hey, you made it.
In on the shot by Boxler. Well, let's get back to the action.
Cool. Well, I do like the Shockers.
Throws the pass off.
Except for that guy.
It's out of bounds.
That guy is
I
terrible.
like to see out there. They need to get on the same page.
That guy is terrible to,
I don't think they can come back. There's too far to climb in too short a time.
That last shot, good. By Boxler. 6-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The Shockers all time. They're ahead by 15. 38 seconds left in the game. Crosses it over. Finishes with the soft touch.
Great job to hang on to the lead. You're doing it all out there.
Benjamin, the long three. It's in.
They needed this one earlier, Vern. It's going to be awful tough with the clock ticking down like this.
Leads him with the pass. And they call goaltender. They'll give him the bucket. Bartlett inbounds the ball. Richardson. Bartlett from downtown. The Shockers knock off Loyola Marymount 50-0.
I like it. I like it. How do we look? 22 points for Rasmussen, 12 for Pierce, 10 for Owensworth. I like it. I like it. Nice. 2-0. That's where we'll leave it for today. Guys, remember to like, follow, subscribe. I'm on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. And I'll be back, well, technically later today with some more College Hoops 2K8 because it's March Madness time. And we'll be playing as the Wichita State Shockers. So, guys, hope to see you Friday night. And I will see you later. Bye.